Hello, 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 hello. It's a beautiful Friday night, 8 p.m., and we shall do some MSQ. I felt like we are so very close to finishing Shadowbringers. We are 2 patches away. There's nothing else for. Well, there is other stuff to do, but as far as I'm concerned with wrapping up Shadowbringers, I did eat them off stream. This is mostly just probably my friend watching, but we did eat them together. We did the two last bosses, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I thought Eden was really, really good. I did the last trial as well. Really good story, both for Eden and the trial series. I really enjoyed the story. It was touching, fun, interesting, engaging, and I was invested. A plus, A tier on those. I really wish, and I said this to my friend too, I just really wish that they had voice acting as well. This game has so much text, and some of those scenes were like so good, and just sitting there in silence reading them out or trying to do my own voices for it just does not hit the same as actual professional voice actors reading it out while you have super emotional moments and great storyline happening. But besides that, really good stuff. And I also did the Alliance Raid series, the Nier series. I could not give a fuck about the story of those, I'll be honest. Could not give a fuck about the story with the dwarves and whatnot. I'd never played Nier, I was just not really engaged. But gameplay wise, really, really fun. I really, really enjoyed doing the Alliance Raid fights. Fantastic. And overall, just all of the gameplay for both the trials and the raid and all of the Eden raid, like everything has been really fun this expansion. Also, I've been leveling Reaper. As you can see, my Reaper is 77 now. I've unlocked Bosja, and we did some Bosja with my friend, and he's kind of shown me the ropes and whatnot and how it goes. And who's that girl? Level 20. Damn, look at that. Is that just a new person starting their adventure? That's kind of cool. I'd like to hope that's true. And that's kind of where we're at with that. Well, let's make it so when I'm not streaming, I like to have it that the music mutes when I alt tab. When I'm streaming, I like to have it that the music is always playing, so I can mess around on my second monitor with settings and not have it. That. And as you saw, yeah, I started leveling my Reaper. We did some of Bosja. Bosja is fun. It's cool. I'm kind of struggling when I'm there on my own. When I was together with my friend and he played tank for me, a paladin that like tanked stuff for me and healed me and kept me alive. Really cool. I tried doing it a little bit on my own. Not nearly as cool. I died a lot and it was and I was lost. And I was like, God. It's a little rough, but it's cool. It's a very cool like side project, like side zone stuff. Anyways, I am gonna get Reaper to 80. I do want to do that. I've been enjoying Reaper. It's gonna be like my melee character. My melee job. At this point, my warrior is my tank. I kind of give up on Dark Knight for the time being. But Dark Knight is just like, I don't know, maybe it starts getting better after 70. But as of right now, every time I tried playing Dark Knight, I just end up thinking to myself, why am I not playing warrior? Gunbreaker seems really cool. I'll say this. I also said this to my friend that playing through the story, Thancred has made Gunbreaker, both Thancred and Gaius actually, made Gunbreaker look really cool. And made me interested in the job, but that's just another tank that starts at level 60, I believe. We're somewhere around there, and I'm just, I don't know about that. Can I see it from here? No, I can't. I would have to go here. I think the Gunbreaker quest starts somewhere around here, right? That's, I don't know about that. Healer. I'm so stuck on healer because Astrologian seems cool, but you see Sage has this little advantage that it starts at 70. And it's kind of a big deal for me. Like, the fact that Astrologer is literally half as many levels as Sage is kind of a big fucking deal. For physical ranged, I've been really enjoying Machinist. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Like, Machinist, very simple, straightforward, easy, fun ranged. And it's cool as well. And for magical, I think at some point I unlock Picto, and I think I will try and play Picto at some point to try it out. Yet again, the fact that it starts at level 80 is a pretty big fucking advantage over anything else. That makes me consider it a little bit more, because I'm just not quite interested in leveling characters from level 1 again. That's a bit too rough. It is. It's a little too much. Well, anyways, with that out of the way, that's kind of what I've been up to. I've just been doing, so Alliance Raid is done. Trials done. Raid is done. All that stuff is done, and I tried out boss job. I'll do that in my own time sometimes. I started grinding some of the relic weapon. Well, I say some of that. I got the first stage relic weapon on Machinist. That's it. And I started the next step for it, but that's a lot of bullshit. That's pretty much it. But yeah. But today, and that means, that leaves us at a point where the only thing left for me to be able to say that I basically wrapped up Shadowbringers and I'm able to say that I've done it, and then start moving on to Endwalker, is just 2 patches. It's just the last 2 patch stories, MSQs. So today we were gonna do 5.4. That's the idea. That's the intention. We do 5.4 story today. And then that just leaves 1. And then I will probably take a break from streaming MSQ and stream something else. Because I've been doing it's been a lot of reading, man. It's been a lot of reading. Also, PoE is coming out in a week, so yeah, I think like I'm probably just gonna take a break after I've done Shadowbringers, and then get addicted to PoE, and we'll see how it goes after that. In other news, the Ultimate has come out. That's one of the reasons why I was really trying to push completing Eden, so I could watch the Ultimate Race to World Wars without being too spoiled on it. I still ended up getting minorly spoiled on one boss, but it is what it is. And yeah, it was really fun. They finished the race this morning. This was really quick. It only lasted 3 days. I was told that Ultimates usually last longer, and it seems that this one was finished quite a lot faster than the other ones previously. And I heard, listening to the interviews from the players themselves who completed it, they said that this definitely felt easier. But it was really cool watching it. I actually missed the kill by like 5 minutes in the morning. I think it was killed in the morning for us EU. It was late night for Americans. And I just woke up, spent like 5 minutes staring at my ceiling, like you do when you wake up, you know, in the morning. And I grabbed my phone, I turned on the echo stream to check in what was the progress, and that's like just as about and I turned on the echo stream right exactly as the second team killed it. And then I heard the casters talk about back-to-back kills and how amazing it was, and I was like, wait, what's happening? So I went back in the VOD, and turns out that, yeah, like, team 1 killed it, and then 5 minutes later another team killed it, and that's exactly when I tuned in to the stream, and I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. But it was really fun watching it, kind of crazy. The fact that it looked a little easier than previous Ultimates honestly made me feel like it's more plausible for someone like me to try and complete it. Just saying. Maybe one day. I would like to maybe get. I would definitely in the future would like to do Savage raids. The plan is still that I wanna catch up with the MSQ and get to Dawn Trail and start and be able to do the next raid tier with my friends, on both on normal and on Savage, when that comes out in what, about 4 months from now. And the fact that we are just now wrapping up Shadowbringers, so I have basically 4 months to get through Endwalker, and then just a little bit of Dawn Trail. Doesn't feel it feels quite doable. It feels very doable. Anyways, now let's do 5.4. Starting with Alice's quest. Cry's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Morris. Come, look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are in all fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
God, I wish it was all voice acted, man.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
True. Man, I miss Reen. I already miss Reen. She was just such a cutie patootie.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Yeah. Surely she and Gaia will return to the story at some point. Oh!
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise! I'm actually happy to see her. I am not amongst the people who hate Lise. I like Lise. I don't love Lise, but I like Lise. I'm actually glad to see her back.
Lise!
What up, girl?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
The famous he's Lex Luthor. He's such a fanboy. She's like, who's this
I don't believe
nerd?
we've met.
I at least immediately got out. Who the fuck is this nerd? Look on her.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Also, dude, bro, Gratia literally joined like, what, 4 days ago? How was she supposed to know him? Oh wait, no, that's not.
Here,
oh,
at
yeah,
your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
I just realized Archons and Scions are different. Archons is who were like the students of the Levelia grandpa, right? I think so. Dude, what? There's like books written about Lise now? What exploits? It was me. Not her. Me.
Likewise.
The
The others told me all about you.
I love her dress
Do
so
not
much.
be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Look at little shy boy.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Yeah, you sure didn't go, did you? That's not your strong suit, let's be honest. You're here to take names and kick asses, and you're all out of names, aren't you?
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
For now. I don't know what Ascians are heading now. We don't know what the fuck
And
they're
though
trying
I
to do.
would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
I feel like we're gonna be fighting Zodiac in that
Though
book,
his
right?
is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
In some way, shape, or form, Zodiac or Hydaelyn is gonna be the final trial, I feel like, of the MSQ or some shit like that.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
Yeah.
Alright, there was one other matter.
Ah, okay.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Who?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
If I had to guess, she wants to go and try and cure the little kobold from fucking ages ago.
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Yep.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Wow, alright, throw some shade with that, don't you? At least he's gonna be like, well, we did hope you would show up.
I knew you'd say yes.
Of course.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
I did promise that you could come on the next adventure.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
What a fucking fanboy. He lost the fucking. He took care of the crystal shit on
We
him,
shall be
and
on our way,
all
then.
composure is gone.
Godspeed.
He just can't hold it in anymore. I guess that's partially because those memories are also clashing with like his young personality that he is in this world. Something along those lines. But you do remember Lena, right? You better remember Lena. I'll be mad at you if you forget about her. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I say, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Backlog would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all possibility can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to the halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Of the modern scholars, perhaps, one of their ancient counterparts. I know the Elegans took more than passing interest in the subject. And if we seek it to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherchemical Research Facility. Aetherchemical? Where they experimented on primals on their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. Never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azizla, which means we'll be needing an airship. Oh, are we going to Azizla? An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertail Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Oh, I can't do a Tataru voice. Oh, are we doing a dungeon? Are we going into a dungeon? Little dungy? That could be it. Are we going to Azizla? That would be cool. Also, earlier this morning I was watching I forgot his fucking Twitch name. Connor from Trash Taste. Something Dog VA. I completely forgot it. And Ira Mouse and their friend Pete do the ARR, playing through ARR very rarely, but they stream Final Fantasy, and they were reaching the climax of 2.0, where you're fighting Gaius and all that stuff in ARR. And first of all, I'm going to double down on this. God, that part of ARR was so shit. I'm gonna be honest, guys. ARR was so shit. I mean, the game has gotten so much better since then, but holy fuck, ARR was so shit. Like, I was watching them play it, and I was like, Christ, yeah, this is what it was. Oh my god, this is rough, man. And they did it, so they rolled credits on 2.0, which means that they still have the post stuff, the patches. And they were talking about it like they completed ARR. And I'm sitting there like, oh my god, dude, you don't even know how much more you have. There's so much more after you fight Gaius and beat the Ultima Machine. There's so much more tedious ARR stuff before you actually make it to Heaven's Sword. And then Heaven's Ward is better straight off the bat, and I definitely really enjoyed Heaven's Ward. But Heaven's Ward also, that too also needs a bit of time to start kicking in. Like, it's not insanely good right from the beginning. It needs a little bit of ramping before it starts getting real good. I mean, like, dude, oh man. But it is more interesting. Like, at that point, the story is just more cohesive, and that just makes it more interesting altogether. Same with Shadowbringers. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Now that's pretty useful. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. Did she actually build this? I mean, it does fall in line that Tataru's like... Tataru's thing is that she's got maxed out in all of the professions in the game. Like, she got maxed out crafting in everything. And all the professions. But did she actually build a whole ass airship? I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Alright. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of metacutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azizla. Let me just mute my phone, because I don't need messages to be popping in. Babu. And put it on charger, why not? But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! Ah! You know, I could have just used the ether crystal to get here, but that works too. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Taro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla. Nathano's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah, it's big. It's cool. I also like, the wisdom of Alak. I remember I liking the music of this place. Grahatia surveys his surroundings in an expectant cleanness in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our research there. Hey, yo, buddy, I'm back. You got any Heaven's Ward ready weapons to craft for me? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I stopped at the step where I have to, like enhance the weapon or what the fuck it was. That's where I stopped doing my, thing. This? No. This. This is where I stopped. Yeah. Too much tomes, man. I just don't care for all those tomes. And here is the terminal. A moment while I searched the archives for references to tempering. I really should check out how the relic weapons look in the video to make an informed decision on what I want to go after. Because right now I'm kind of just randomly swinging around with what I want to try and get. Ah, there we are. Icon corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let's see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Is there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at the Hemisphere control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the magic counters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. Okay. The Hemisphere. Where am I going? There? Alright. Yeah, my suitable way of getting around is a dragon. We're flying up at this bitch. Would I remember finishing Heaven's Sword here? That was so exciting. It was. Good times. Oh yeah, I got one of these. That's cool. The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. Is no way be able to tell us its number. Show me what you got. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some way out to gain access. Force, for example? Here resort to that, I have no idea. I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What you say? She's always all about her contests. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. That's not how you do a contest, bro. Yeah, let's do a contest. I'll be last, guys. I can't wait. I'll be so happy to... Let's race each other. I'm gonna be so happy to be last. Where the fuck am I going? Is it? Warrior's just so funny. Oops. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thought of prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. I'm gonna act like I know who that is. Oh, there you go. Okay. Remember that? My defense, I was caught up in the moment. Is it every day you meet an honest God's hero after all? Well, the contest continues. Hey there. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. I'm doing good, how are you? Thank you, Morris, for bringing me here. It is a good Friday. Just doing some 5.4. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's do it. I got the crystal. Let's get to here. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I'm kinda new to the game too, I still got my little sprout thing. Here's a question I do have asked myself on numerous occasions. While I say that, we are about... how did I actually... / playtime. Well, I can't do that right now, unfortunately. That is a question I do have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Morris. Not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, you should attend our mission. I'm new to the game too, it's just... I'm new to the game and also not new to the game. I'm like 3 expansions deep into the story. Alright, are we inside? Oh, you restarted the thing, didn't you? Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security system within. Should they be triggered, it could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. I hate it when they say it like that. Assuming this place works like a crystal tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out of there first sign of trouble. Well, some of them are cat boys, yeah. Not all of them. Mine is definitely a big muscle cat girl. I promise. Wish me luck. I do like my big... That's my character. Big muscle cat girl. She's kinda just an elf. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh, a little soul-searching conversation coming in. Oh, cue the music. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a stadium thesis. You don't have to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. Nothing if not practical. Well, I just don't care to. It's a hobby for me. Athanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlatans' knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in a direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Athanos was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for that. I don't care to customize my stream much. I just do this so my friends can see me get through the game they like, or I stream for my friends and family. I'm not looking into investing into graphics or profile pictures or anything like that, and I will leave it like that. And I appreciate your kindness, but I'm gonna tell you right now, if you try and tell me to buy some stuff for you, I will ban you, because a lot of people do that and it's annoying. Do not try and tell me to buy stuff. I should have liked to meet the young Athanos. Oh, I should have liked to meet the young Athanos. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back! I didn't know you attended the stadium. I didn't. The thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers and the students of Baladacion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. That is a lot of words. Though I considered it no more than a means to end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods! An Archon's thesis! I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. This is the fruit of your foray. You got a ball? Yes. Owen's archive node. He was waiting for me in his chamber. Who the hell is Owens? If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Bloop. Initializing scanning of registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Touch it. Touch the bowl. Verifying. Boop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as a member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Dogan and Unai said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Boop. Searching. Boop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. Report is logged by the author. Please state password. How about password 1234? Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Allah. Good try. Long live Emperor Xande. Dude, one word, bro. Boop, boop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariable, short and simple. For instance, password. Nani? The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place. Trash. What did this thing just call me? That was good. That was good. That was good. I like that bit. I like these little bits. Wild Rose. I don't know about courage. Wild Rose. Bleep. Boop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle this fucking piece of trash and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Bakina into cooperating, it is them. I say just spamming random password things is pretty good. Come, let us bear the known back to the Rising Stones. I actually did genuinely believe for a second that password might work. I believed. It didn't. But I have faith. Also, what a surprise that this person, as soon as I told them that I am not going to buy anything and I will ban you if you try to sell it, immediately fucked off and never said a single. So I'm just gonna ban them now so they never come back. And I'm also going to refresh my chat so I don't have to look at their name anymore. Yep. Good. Good. Ah, much better. Much better. Ah. Can be SMH, they come in here and tell me my account looks like shit. What do you mean? It's perfect. Reviving the legacy. Garatia seems eager to be Nerdanov anyway. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Oh, hello there. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. This has been fun so far. This little patch story so far has been not bad. Simple, straightforward. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it would do to keep him waiting, shall we? Yeah, I like it. Let's try and search up elegant stuff. Bread. What was it about bread? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, bread from Tataru. No, Tataru did build an entire fucking airship, which is pretty amazing. Okay, we are going back to Rising Stones, right? Let's go back. Oh my god, it's already 9 PM. How the fuck does this happen so fast? I barely played. Insane. Insane, I tell you. Wonderful news, Morris. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. Alright, they did have a meeting. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial Legion in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. That's good. Of greatest concern to us is the Illirt, a legion aligned with Nord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus is familiar? Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Alright, they are, yeah, okay, yeah. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such times as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to return their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their perspective in houses in order ahead of the decision clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Leminsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Afanad and Stola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. Yep, right, that's what we were doing. I kind of forgot about that. And to cheer you out, why not make yourselves comfortable? Oh, this is the Taru. And to cheer you out, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I shall sit in as soon as he arrives. Just give her the Reen voice. That's Reen is out of the picture. Tataru gets Reen voice. Problem solved. Rising Stones, Waking Sand, Dawn Respite. Who comes up with these names? Hey there. Sid! Graha, my boy. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Huh, I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But, if an alternate version of myself is already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to consecrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something, was it? Yeah, so, if you had a supercomputer, what would you make the password be on it? Yeah, well, I'd say maybe, have you tried Dix Tonight 69? Well, if that doesn't work, treatment for tampering. For the next step, you need to find the password to this Elegance report. Yeah, have you tried 8008 69420? That's my usual go-to. Just so, it didn't work. The nary couple to guide us, you could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'll have to say we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a magic terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it work right away. Wedge, Gibbs, to work. Gibbs was his name? Biggs. The Gibbs. It's Biggs. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Yep, that's a button. Freedom. The password is freedom. That was fucking fast. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Don't say that. Christ. Like, there was no fan for anything. They literally just put the machine down. Yeah, the password is freedom, by the way. Note. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Boop. Opening report. Who that? Look at that guy! Oh my god. Oh, that's Owen, right. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. That's how Elegance used to... that doesn't look bad. Damn, look at those earrings. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alternation of ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. But when the subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, that's Sephiroth, right? By way of an example, exposure to the ether of a fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of Earth. He was Earth element? Okay. Just because he's got muscles? As a consequence, the subjects would attain heightened affinity with Earth-aspected magics, as well as pre-natural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh shit. changes undergone by the subjects are not solely attributable to the alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. Oh, they did work. Okay. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good man and woman at all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. That's fucked up. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Eman. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victim of the iconic corruption. End recording. Hey, what a G! Good shit, man! So not even the elegants were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Maybe he was already tempered. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simple to reanimate the tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. Yeah, this is fun. This is a fun one. I like this. Now, it would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subjects at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. Remind them who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of computerizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you mean. Hey, I got like 8 gigabytes of RAM. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitement of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. Yeah, I'm downloading it right now. I'm actually downloading like another 32. I see. It was a weird website, but like it seems trustworthy. Yeah, but like don't forget about your new headphones. And like while we're at it, we might as well buy a new video card. And while we're at it, might as well buy a new processor. And at that point, you might as well just get a whole new PC. And while we're at it, why not add the third monitor, but make the third monitor bigger. But now the third monitor is just way too big, so let's make the other two that you already have also bigger. And how about we actually give a fucking sound system? And well, yeah. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories of reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Then, perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Hey man, listen, if you got the money, why not? You're gonna use it, like... It's better that... I know people that spend a bunch of money on drugs, and they all hit that shit in a week, and then it's gone. I know people who go out for a night, and they spend like... a lot of money for a night that they don't even remember it after all. So like... Hey. But it does hurt. It does hurt, like especially when you see, oh yeah, like this getting the message and being like, oh. But if you can allow it, I mean that is your main hobby, man. Like, you know, hit that luxury if you can allow yourself. Why not? Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years worth of tests within the space for a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But I'll take more calculating power. A lot more. Honestly, I couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and the dictionary wouldn't keep it from person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. That's not bad. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineer collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You too. Round up as many magic terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Right. While Grahati and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventures and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Morris and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel manufacturer in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is all well known face in Holy See, I believe. If it's the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Yeah, we go to Ishgard. I want to go back to Ishgard. Yeah, let's go to Ishgard. Whoop. Whoop. It's actually, that's the machinist place, isn't it? Like, they know me. I'm literally a machinist. I'm the machinist. They're gonna give all that shit for free. Ah, it's nighttime. I wanted the daytime music. Fuck. Did you see the end of the ultimate? I literally missed the live clear by 5 minutes in the morning. I woke up, tuned in, and they just killed it 5 minutes ago. Like, no, they actually just... The kill cinematic just finished as I tuned in. I was like, what's going on? And then everybody was losing their minds, and I was like, oh, I think I missed something important. The whole chat was just spamming cinema, and I was like, oh, I think I missed something. It only took them 3 days. Clear that shit up real fast. Seems very doable. I'll say this. It definitely seemed. I don't know if it's just because the people are getting better at ultimates and like the raider, which is exactly what's happened to WoW too. Like people just exponentially got better and better, and then it made the develop became really hard for the developers to keep up with how much better the players were becoming. But seeing it be cleared easily, in quotation marks, like easily compared to the other ones, it definitely made me feel like it's doable for me too. Like, oh, we can do that with enough commitment. We can do that fight. It doesn't seem as insane as like, I don't know. It was only 15 minutes, only 15-minute long fight. That's not so bad. Welcome back, Mistress Morris. How may I serve you this day? Give me Ceruleum. Now. So you are after Ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. Shall be glad to assist you. I wish Joy was in the story more. The machinist girl. I just like her, and she's clearly not gonna be in the story besides machinist storylines, but still. Oh well. Where the fuck am I going? Pillars. Oh, that's your planning, right. How am I nostalgic for this? This is literally like 3 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago that I did this. How am I nostalgic for playing Heavensward? It's not even Heavensward, it's this music. I love the Heavensward theme music. I think I actually like it more than the Shadowbringers one. Well, Shadowbringers is also really good. Riding home. But when it comes to the Shadowbringers, I mostly just like the riding home part. And this one, I just really love this melody. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you get the kind. Motherfucker, do you know who I am? Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these nowadays. Not that it's a problem. It's good to see you as gold as me, as good as gold as me. Alright. Yeah, give me that shit. Yeah, give me that shit. Now. Emmerich? Yeah! I missed you too!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I miss them too as well. I so hope that they do something in Endwalker. Maybe, possibly, please. Is Endwalker as like the big finale just gonna have one of those like Avengers moments where all of the people that we helped over the fucking expansions are gonna be there in the final fight, like, yeah, let's do this, and my shield, and my lance, and my axe, and then Lisa's gonna be like, and my fist. I can't wait for the cutscene where Lise punches Zodiac in the face. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. I'm happy to see Emmerich.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Yeah, does that involve sending me out into the front?
To that end have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah,
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
He is a difficult man to find. It kind of just comes and goes.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Can you give me some money, bro? I'm kind of broke. I need a house.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
I like how this is totally not my thing. I'm literally just like helping other people sort this out. And Emmerich immediately starts glazing me like, "Oh, you are so amazing! I cannot believe that you would do such a thing. You are the most fantastic person." Like, bro, chill out, chill out. First of all, thank you. I know. Thank you. Do continue. But also, like, I'm not the one who's actually. I'm kind of just doing the errand. I'm just the errand boy in this one.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Sick.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Nice. I'm already gone from Ishgard. No! Oh damn, that's a lot of PCs. That's a lot of wham. How much dedicated wham do you have in there?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, you didn't get an airship? Too unlucky.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Did you really? People offered you help and you were like, no! I'm gonna carry this shit and walk it all the way back on my fucking backpack. Alice, you need to learn.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Tatar was just calculating
Lord
how we can
Emmerich,
make more money out of that.
And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Did Sid's voice change? It's been so long I've heard him voice acted, I don't even know what he sounded like anymore, but this feels slightly different than what it was.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's him.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Mr. Sass himself is back. Mr. Sass before MSQ was part of the story.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto. Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
That's a lot of rain. Dude, electricity bills
All
sky
appears
high.
to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Alright, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Ladies. Everybody's about to fall asleep. That's me in chemistry class. Oh my god, no, actually that's me in physics class. No way, that was me in literally every class.
It's overloading.
Oh god, that was me in mathematics class. Oh god.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
It's gonna blow!
Oh!
Oh! Pour water on it.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
I did say he was the fucking king of sass.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Graha!
There.
Quickly, read it. Did you read it?
No.
You didn't, did you?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
You did read it. Good job, man.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Well, we gotta make it work first.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Tataru in shambles.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Forget us not. Alice has only one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such times as we put it to the proof. I am quietly confident. Well, if we are to test this on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Let's be cautious. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, we will be fine. Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Oh my god. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Is it gonna work? Something's gonna go wrong. Something is gonna go wrong. Oh, are we going to the Maelstrom place? Limsa, I'm home. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the Nier pants, isn't it? I now recognize it. That is the Nier pants. Oh my god. I mean, she looks good. But Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, look at this dude. Is that's a bunny guy. Oh, that's new, isn't it? That's kind of new. That's a cool shoe. Not bad paladin look. I like that. Oh, she's not a player. You can see so many people are locked into talking with each other. Ooh, look at this guy, Yama Grace. Not bad. Not bad. There's oh my god. I don't want to be caught staring, but ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I love her. That looks. I'm talking about the cat lady. She looks sick. I like that look. That's a very nice cat lady. They're dancing. Look at this dude. Why are there so many people just intermingling with each other? Is this a... Oh no, this is a shopkeeper. Hugging. Alright. Oh, another cat lady. All the good looking cat ladies are doing the white thing, like me. You can have horns like that, or is it a helmet? I don't even know. It's not a bad look. Not a bad look. At some point I need to put together a good transmog for my character. I mean, like, these are not bad, but like, it's all about, I'm just like, you know, this is just a warrior set, you know, it's just a warrior set. But damn, she looks so good, the white warrior, the white cat. She looks so good. Anybody else? We're back to strip bunny girl. Anybody else in here? This guy just looks like another pilot from the fucking Trial series. I'm staring at people. I'm being very rude and I'm definitely staring at people. A lot of bunny people. She looks kind of cool. Oh my gosh, she also got the... Holy shit. Holy shit, now that I have the thing, now that I have these, the 2B leggings, and I know what they look like, I see it everywhere, bro. Holy fuck. It's everywhere. Oh my god. Damn, I like that. Holy shit, that's good. Yinso? That's so clean, just simple and clean. I like it a lot. This guy, it's not. He doesn't look bad, but just like something about this style just making me laugh. The fucking cap, like. Other bunny girl. She, you know, this bunny girl is like tastefully slutty, while bunny girl over there, yeah, no. She also has the near leggings. Oh my god, I see it everywhere. Everybody, so many people are wearing it. I'm seeing it everywhere. Oh, so many people up here too. Back to school. I like that they stand like this. It makes it very easy for me to look at them. That's not... I don't know about the clothing, but like... Don't tell me she's also wearing the thing. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. This guy looks like Van Helsing. Holy shit. Another cute cat girl. Don't see many Lalafels, or maybe I just look over all of them. Probably just look over all of them. What's here? Like cat girl squad just fucking watering each other, right? Sure. Reaper. Oh, he sat down. The paladin boy sat down. He's got good blink. I like the paladin blink. And we're back. And oh, she's gone. Slutty bunny girl is gone. She was not AFK. Alright, well, this is a nice little lesson of staring at people. I now understand it better how many people are using the slutty 2B leggings. It is actually crazy how many times I'm seeing it now that I know what it is. Alright. Damn, that's so cool. Is it Blue Mage? Get up. No, she's an Aspersion. I like that mage stuff. I could never have that. That cap doesn't work on me, does it? It does not. It does not. That's a shame. Why does this not work on... Like, god damn it, man. Is it really that hard? For fuck's sake. Alright. Alright. Looking at people is dumb. Actually, oh my god, that's an axe. Oh, I like that. Where'd you get that? Are you max level? She is. Fuck. That looks like some big fucking ultimate weapon. Not gonna lie, this one. That's a clean look. I'm not about the characters. Like, I'm not about the race. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of racist when it comes to elf, but like the suit look. I like that blink. That's clean. That's a nice sword as well. And people got good style in this game. They do. Well, I can do that. Alright, where am I going? I got distracted. You're going to the off castle, right? Yeah. I got strongly distracted by 2B thighs and such. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Let's see if it works. I don't think it's gonna work immediately, but like, if we see a little bit of progress, that'd be nice.
Apologies for the wait.
Voice acting?
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Well, we're about to find out.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Sounds complicated.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
I don't know.
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with a tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Hey there, Porky.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
They're all already bored of coming back.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
I'm just gonna stand here, guys, and watch you guys do it. Me warrior, me smash. I can hit you in the head if you need me to.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
You better not fuck this up. Make it get fatter. I would have loved if Angel is just a...
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
So I'm not coming? I'm just gonna sit out here?
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Okay. Good luck. Rooting for you.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Next scene, giant explosion. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Really? Not even a bench? Like you couldn't find a bench to sit on? At least we're in Limsa. I do like Limsa. It's probably my favorite city out of the three. Limsa, then the Shroud.
For years,
Gridania.
Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
And then Uda. Not a fan of Uda. It's the big fucking stone city in the desert. Ugh.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Hey. You complete each other, alright? Tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Yeah. That oftentimes that's, well, I mean, siblings relationships are like, you know. It do be like that. But she appreciates it. Oh! They work. She's exhausted. Just make it that she's not tempered. If her soul is fucked up, that's
Alize,
bad.
are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Good
Kaboo!
job. Good job, Alice. Good job. Now, you are exhausted, and this was one person. There's a lot more to do, but hey, we start small. Right, now how do we mass produce?
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Yep. Big T.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
Good job, buddy.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
That's a lot of ether, but it's doable.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah. Listening.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I like how she went to how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She really had to say 6 different insults before she was like, yeah, but yeah, we can go to her.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I was gonna ask you something earlier and I completely forgot. I think it probably had something to do with the ultimate. Nice little cutscene. How often do they make ultimates? I think that was the question. Is it one per expansion usually? It's 2. I assume you've seen the end of it. Because spoiler alert, they killed it this morning. They killed it pretty fast. 3 days. This one was a quick one. Quick. I only like what was it that like the first people who killed it posted about it, that you could see like plugins or cheats on their screen in the picture he posted or some shit. I don't know. For you and me. Don't forget about me. When I say this, I think you weren't here when I said it, that it seemed like, I think the players themselves, like the work frustrators, were a little disappointed that it was too easy. It was fast, not as long as it usually is. but it's just the player looking at it. And like, sure, as a viewer, I'm like, yeah, I definitely could have like watched them get fucked in the ass for another 3 days. That could have been fun. But as a player, I seen them kill it, and I was like, you know, this seems doable. This seems like something that I could do without it being too much of a pain in the ass. You know, I feel like we can do this. Especially now that you know how long the fight is and like what happens. But yeah, and the other reason why I asked is that there was a player interview at the end I was listening to. Yeah. And they were saying that like, well, we don't know what would be the next ultimate, but if they follow how it's been going, then the next would maybe be an MSQ ultimate. That would be really fun. I don't know how it goes, or like what they base it on, but like a Hades / MSQ ultimate would be maybe that would be pretty hype. I bet people would fucking like that. I feel like MSQ is such a beloved character, and everybody likes so much that like, you know, it'd be a pretty bad miss to not do that one. But what do I know? What do I know? I'm just a scrub sprout. Also, wow, that looks like kinda dungeony. I did a raid, normal raid Jute Roulette earlier today, and I actually got an Eden fight in Jute Roulette, and it was the Eden fight that I liked, with like the bunch of doves flying around and like you having to like look at the portals around you, the blue and red, and I was so happy. I was so happy that I actually got to play the game, and not do fucking Alexandria for the 769th time. And I was just like, this is beautiful, this is great. I wish Jute Roulette was like this all the time. And then I didn't do any Jute Roulette after, because I didn't want to sour the happiness that I had after that. I was just like, that's it, that's peak. Don't need to do any more. I got one Eden. It's not gonna get better than that. I was so happy about that. And she will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good as time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Is there expert roulette? Do people do that? What? I didn't even know that's a thing. Ooh, I could do it again. Oh, not right now. So it's so annoying that there's no crystal in there. Sure, let's go to Idyllic Shire. Like Dawn Trail last dungeon. Oh, is expert roulette like... Not... It's like hard dungeons. That's fine. Who are you? Oh, you're the sage person, right? Right. Oh, you guys did the story? Nice. I think I've like briefly, like it's like some some facility kind of stuff, places the new dungeon, I think. I don't really know much about it. Oh, that's some uranium right there. Gotta mine that so I can make some fucking nuclear power for my factory. Right, back here. How is the story? I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and Pupil. Very well. She's gonna be like, ah, Ishtola, where the fuck have you been? Being unconscious is not a reasoning. Or she's gonna be like, I'm dead. Oh, no, she's not dead.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They're already insulting
They were
each
too
other.
busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Well, you know, Runar really wants somebody out there really
It wasn't
wanted
easy
her.
to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Afano, you're telling too much. Oh, cool.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Busted. Oops.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Nice save.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion.
Alright, Graha, try not to fanboy too much this time.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Nice.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
How do we mass produce a very ether heavy magic? Yeah, he's pretty old. So Mr. Porky here can cure one of the worst diseases in our world. And how do we mass produce?
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Now that's amount worthy of my time. Depending on what
that
it is.
you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Yeah, I'm following, right? And we get a familiar to create that familiar.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but what of no one has set foot in there since Exodus. I try to imagine what has become of it. A dungeon, that's what's become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if you have no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my porgos ahead to let you in at the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Okay. How would I? What dungeon is that? What is this? Oh, it's the I thought, dude, the anti-tower was so fun. That was a cool place. That's another cool dungeon I've only done once. Hup. I remember that being cool. Fucking, yeah. That's when dungeons started getting cool. Well, no, the first cool dungeon, I've said this many times, is the Vault. That was so cool. I will always remember that. High as shit. Had my mind blown by it. Hey Alex, how you doing? You're not gonna let me in the bubble, are you? You're gonna make me go around, aren't you? Yeah. I can go over at least. Look at this honking beast. Oh. I don't know, man. If I don't know about that. It very quickly falls apart. Shit, I was gonna say something. That looks so nice and big. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh well. I was remembering something while I was flying over Alexandria. Can't fucking remember. The Unwashed. Greetings, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Burago is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you, we'll find a space dedicated to making of familiars, along with cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may I be had. I must warn you, however, that the place is not played host to a single soul, much less brew, in over 50 years, and I regret being in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to you that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you it. Ribbit. Materials Relict, now accessible. I can't fucking remember. Dancer? Damn, look at that dancing boy. Alright, Matoya's Relict. Ooh, we got tomes for this. Oh damn, I'm almost maxed out on tomes again. Oh shit. Whoa! That's some music.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Why is my portrait not working again? God damn it! God fucking damn it, these fucking portraits, man. Oh, look at this place. Please follow me and put down any pests that bar the way. Okay, I can do that. It's not difficult. Next, we're going next pool. Big pool, big pool. We're doing double pool. We're doing the double. If they can get here. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. Woo! So I just try to put down my death and decay for WoW. I don't know why I haven't even played WoW Dungeons in in like over a month. Deal with mud, man. We got that. No problem. let's pull him out of there. Why do I give space to the reaper? Something's happening with these things. Why did we double up? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. Oh, dude, okay, that was not even me. I tried turning him so it's good for you guys, but actually it was not on me. I feel slightly less close about it now. Or maybe I should pull into the middle, fuck it. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, honestly. I'm just swinging around my axe. I'm a warrior, don't expect me to be smart about this. Done. I tried turning him for the big fucking thing that he did, where the behind him was the safe spot, but turns out it was a tank positioning thing. Alright, next place. Clear node cauldron. No, I can't click on it. Looks like a nice place. Anything else later on? I'm kinda waiting for shit to come in. Oh, no extra stuff. There you go. Oh, okay. Cave honkers. is a nice dungeon. I like this place. Ooh, warrior stuff. We're almost at the boss. Oh, we're actually at the boss. Okay. Nixie! Is that, I see. You guys better go. I'll pull him so you can stay behind. I'm coming. I'm not coming. I didn't make it up. I'm here, guys. I helped. Do I go back down? I'm waiting for it. Yeah, okay, problem solved. Buddy, did you not look to the side? What is that vulnerability stack you had there? Oh, you guys, next. Oh, the water's rising. Ah! Get out. Quick. I wonder how far I'm into the patch. Guess we're gonna be done by about midnight again. Fire report. Oh, here we go. It's always the fire. It's always fire with everything. Ooh, look at this place. Me like key. Alright, we're doing a big pool again. Run! Oh, never mind. I'm stopping here. This place is pretty, man. Wow, I thought it was gonna rise up, but this is cooler. Oh, dude, look at this place. This is so cool. Ah! Now we go. We pull the axe. Big crits. Ooh. I love the AoE crits, man. Ooh. Good stuff. I think we're the boss. Oh, never mind. Got a big boy. Molten bad. Molten food bad. Do I turn him around? Can I? No, he doesn't work. Okay, well, let's make him like this. Why do you do that? Yeah, let's turn him like this. And then he turns around. Classic. Kill fire. I jump in. Oh, nope. Oh, we take the portal. Oh, I thought this was a boss fight place. Still cool. Very cool. Alright, okay, we're down. This is the last boss fight, yep. I just realized the big Porky statue right in front of me.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Are we gonna make cooked bacon familiar? I'm down for that any day. Don't make me kill it.
Are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Mother Porksy! Look at those eyelashes! Oh! So cute. I'm coming! Oh, the statue is gone just when I fucking noticed it was there. Cute! I'm gonna beat its ass! Tenderloin! Don't tenderloin me. Not like that. Oh. What is that? Huff and puff. Oh, I love these moves. Perfect positioning. I'm so fucking good. Alright, let's turn around. That I I got. Oh, I slip. Oh. Wait. Dude, help! That was a cool mechanic. I was so close to getting in the shitter. Heal. Easy. Oh! What? Okay, like this. Cool. Cool stuff. Let's give the team a shield. Mother Porksy, what a boss, man. Love it. Love it. Oh, she's going the Tenderloin again. Oh. No! Don't die! We just knocked some sense into her, right? Just tender up that bacon. GG. There are no party members. Alright, never mind. By the time I wrote in GG, everybody was gone. Look at this cutie. Oh, I remember what I wanted to say. She is twitching. Okay, what? How do I do a goodie move? What I wanted to say earlier, I don't think you're here now. Give me a sign of life if you're in chat right now listening. Right, and then we do a smile. And print screen. Right, I remember what I wanted to say. Are you here now? I think I know what I wanted to say. Oops. I had to go to Libza. And... well... Windows Explorer. That's where your problem is. I don't know if you're here now again. But I remember what I wanted to say. Oh, Porky. That was a fun ass boss fight. Oh, Porky.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
I can't help but think of the Bernie Sanders meme. I must ask for your assistance, support once again. I'm afraid I need your support once again. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. That was a cool dungeon. Basically, summarized, for the first half of it, oh wow, that was cool. And then we got to the final part, and I was like, wow, this looks so nice. I love this. And then we got to the bacon, and I was like, oh my god, we're fighting Mother Porksy. This is fantastic. I love this. And that's basically me with the dungeon. Also, I remember what I wanted to say. Earlier in the stream, I think just in the time when you were gone, I was traveling through Limsa Lominsa for the quest, and I stopped around the ether when I ported in, and I just started like looking at people's transmogs. Spent like 10 minutes just going around creeping and like looking at everybody's glamour. And I realized, now that we've done the Nier raid, and you have explained and shown to me the 2B pants, I have now realized and noticed how many people were using the 2B panties. It's insane. There were so many people with those panties, and I was like, oh my god, it's everywhere. I see it now. So many bunny girls and cat girls in fucking 2B pants. Holy shit. Yeah. Damn. That's what I wanted to say earlier. I remember now. It's not, I think it's the shape of the underwear that makes it like... It does matter a lot, that's the truth. It does matter a lot. And they're exhausted. Oh, Mother Porksy. Also, I saw some very pretty cat ladies, like my type of cat ladies. Big muscle cat ladies.
That should suffice.
In fact, every single cat lady I saw looked very similar to mine. Everybody has gone for the white tiger look, or the white lioness look. Yeah, exactly, reference collecting.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Come on, Stola. Summon me 100
mere drops in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Alright. She's like, fuck, why did you have to say that out for nod? Damn, look at that ass. She's got some tenderloins. Or she just sneezed it all out. Wow, 3 whole porksies.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
She's basically a primal at this point. Just give her a bunch of crystals.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
I wonder how longer this patch is.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
I'm good.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Wow, dude, these two are non-stop throwing shade at each other.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Oh, that's kinda cute.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Fuck off. Piss off now, younglings. As you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave in Ishnola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? Duty finder, yeah. The Admiral's Resolve. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Minza and deliver the good news to the Admiral. Word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Oh! Get fucked! Yeah. You too! Ah! Ah. Fuck them wasps. Alright. Oh, back to Limsa we go. Here we go. Oh, I was about to say there's a lot less people and then it loaded in. Right, let's creep around a little bit. Wow, tasteful. Tasteful, simple. That's not, that's very much a Gaia look. In fact, I feel like that's almost her clothes. Alright, we got 2B over here. I got nothing to say about that. I like people who are standing like this. It makes it... No! Jesus Christ! Jeez. I don't... Luckily, my favorite lioness is still here ever since then. Good palate cleanser. Look at this character. She looks so good. I love how this looks. How she looks. It's kind of weird how they're sitting in each other, but like, I like this character. Very well done. I don't... I think I'm gonna throw up. Nice use of the eye cover with the eye scar. Not bad. Typical edgy Dark Knight. It is what it is. Damn, that's a good pirate look. No comment. Is this how cat girls sit? Alright. What we got going on here? Yeah, so when people stand like this on the edge, it makes it really easy for them to look at their glam. And I like that. Cause, oh, she's been standing here ever since. Oh, you got several. Well, actually, that does not surprise me at this game. Absolutely would have. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's a viper, isn't it? That's cool. That's cool. Might still try Viper out at some point. I do like the sword, the dual wield swords. I might hit 80 with Reaper and then decide that actually I'm gonna do Viper instead. Alright. Well, my character? Listen, man. Shut up. No. Listen, they're standing there for people to look at them. They're not standing there to look at the fucking wall of limbs and lemons that they've already seen like 1,000 times. They're there for somebody to look at them. But yeah, when you stand behind someone, you know, you're just chilling there, and then you see some random character walk up behind you and just go. And I walk away. I had thought about I have thought about the nightclub because I always see people repping it in the chat, but I need some clothing, right? I need some casual clothing for that. I can't just show up like this. I actually, this is such an interesting thing. I actually feel the social pressure that I can't just show up to a nightclub in my warrior garb. Like I need to go out and get a fucking glam that's like at least casual or something like that. I know Preach is doing an event for New Year's again, and I was thinking if I don't have any plans for New Year's, because I don't know, I might go out with friends. But if I don't end up having any plans for a New Year's party, I might just show up to Preach's fucking event and just look around at least a little bit. I never know. Oh, look at this guy. Holy shit. Kind of surprised there's no voice acting for this. Is it true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, science, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. You've done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus, it divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. "'Twas I who moved the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island's home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of 9 constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight. And so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. I've definitely, absolutely did not do a single tribe quest. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought the thwart. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction amongst the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence has sent message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. So now we go negotiate with them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right-hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. I'll beat the shit out of him for you. Never knows for truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. By way of a first step, I suggest we slip it up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Morris, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Oh, not this way. Not there. Hey, you want to know about Sicard? That sweet little bugger, that is what it is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded for Monska Place and Hell for Sigh. Was the time we raised executioners for our pick-off Emperor Fleet, but the Guardians are gone. Them days with them. I wanted to wage, all better house look for it wouldn't make ends with me. Their job our bitch risk has to color and juices, whatever it may be. Oh, that was Irons not struggling, man. You do well guarding fishing, both one place best on the business. And the first pick up riders of double, see? Quality stuff, a bargain price. Just to pass out this is gonna sound kind of big, well, would they? That's so watch out. They click up and that's sell for profit. Profit? Simple. Oh, I miss the old days when got me wrong. Now I see the girls with the little ones, and I think that's only pull past school kind of all bad. Alright, good talk. Curious about Sickle, are you? Zama, my friend, Zama. Sadly, no longer man. Said the broad execution has experienced a marked improvement on their fortunes after this promotion. This guy? Who is this guy? Am I supposed to know him? Kahawa shit is matter of some debate. Oh, you're right, Mr. Pirate Man. Yeah, I definitely knew what that is. In order to adapt, the Krakens have taken a load just the east, but executioners are less looking forward. Oh, is this a guy that take? That might. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about him. Honestly, if it was up to me, I would just hit him and push him over the sledge right now. Dirty pirate, except the part where I also come from this zone and technically I'm part of the problem. But yeah, cannot imagine why they would willingly abandon their old ways. So how then are they lining the coffers? Whatever the secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but may have more luck. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Back there. Cool. Interesting, because that kind of sounds like the Sky Pirates, but the Sky Pirates is a completely different thing. On a side note, I remember back in the Heavensward, I totally thought the Sky Pirates were going to like return, and we've never heard or seen of them ever again. I mean, it's not too late. They might like randomly show up on the moon in Endwalker, possibly, but yeah, they're completely gone. And I have his fucking scarf to this day. I think this is a Sky Pirate scarf. I will never forget you, buddy. Red Bill scarf. Yep, that's it. Billy Red Bill, or what the fuck his name was. See, everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Yeah, I spoke with the pirates and I didn't understand what they said. They have some really heavy accents. Oh my god, the skinny cat. Right, dude. Yeah. Holy fuck, that feels like it was so long ago. So, earlier in the quest I had to like walk through Ishgard and like do some stuff in that area, and I can't believe I felt nostalgic for it, even though it was like 4 or 5 months ago. But it feels so much longer because of how much story there was. It's crazy. And like listening to the when the Ishgard music comes on, I'm like, ooh. Ooh. The Ishgard theme actually might be one of my favorite songs in the game, I think. I just really like that melody. I just really like it. So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sikaar turned to the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. A mystery. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Honker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and by suspicion were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalacrossi, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidences yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken liberty of making certain provisions. Amphenort has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that the wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be an Oscan Empress in Lower Lanosia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. I know I've said this so many times, but like I can't get it out of my head how close we are to finishing Shadowbringers. This expansion specifically, not just Final Fantasy XIV, but specifically Shadowbringers has been like looming around as this big thing on my backlog of one day I was going to do it. One day I was going to play Final Fantasy. One day I was going to trek through all of the fucking MSQ, and one day I was going to do Shadowbringers. And it's crazy that I'm actually so close to like finishing it. And we're kind of done with the actual Shadowbringers stuff actually. We're just like, it's really just leading into the... Like we're mainly done with all the Shadowbringers stuff, I feel like. Crazy, man, crazy. I did. I will always stand by. I will always say that I am so disappointed that the first time where we made the skylight disappear after the first dungeon, it was so cool that we cut the sky, and and we never did that ever again for the rest of the game, and I will always be disappointed by that. I will be honest. I was so fucking cool. It was in the trailer. It was in the fucking... It's the login screen. It's so cool in so many ways. Yeah, but like, it's different with the song happening and then your character goes... And then the sky opens up and you're like, oh my god, that's so dope. And the login screen is just like, well, it's there. I will always be a little disappointed that they only did that once. Anyways, I'm sorry, it's just every stream I have to take my one opportunity to complain about that. Every stream I have to complain about it at least once. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. Science, not least of all. So you should go? Compared to yours and Morris's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. Even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be a mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? Well, very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha.
Got business with me, cowboy.
You're the crystal wholesaler?
Depends. Who's asking? Alright, that's I am. But you're no merchant. Still you want? What do you want? Alright. Piss off, kid. I'm wasting my time.
Don't look at us, you idiot! You fucking give yourselves away! Staff?
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like the fine specimen you got there.
Yeah, that's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares?
Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouse. Takes time to establish trust, you understand?
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price.
Alright. It's plain that's no ordinary crystal or your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me, boy.
I got it, guys, I got it. Yeah, I'm good at this. Seems to be working. Let's follow them. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now. Dude, this feels like I'm doing ARR again. Holy shit. We're fucking adventuring around Limsa. We're tracking down crystals.
You won't find any finer, especially not for the price.
Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How can they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Umgara, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, How much you want?
I was thinking just that is the breaking news. Cleanest, purest stuff, all blue. Oh, Gomorrah. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Oh wow, I'm so scared. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Science. So you know I'm gonna kick your ass, don't you? And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes of being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? I'm here to kick your ass. You were both reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioner is opposed to Admiral's will. We have our answers. Should Limsa and Rominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to DM, will ya? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ungamaru and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised them up to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure beastmen never summon their stinking godskin. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our best for Limsa and went after him. But with the Guardians gone, there's no one left to apply our trade on except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Continuous, though some may find your views. Contentious, though some may find your views. It is true that you have broken no law. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of only the true pirate crew left in Limsa Rominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalasia. I'd actually won't turn down the invitation. Alright. Yep, sure. Here we go. Here we go again. I found out the skin to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Time a reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Rominsa are not to be trifled with. Do you know how many fucking godlike beings I have beat the shit out of? You think I'm afraid of a couple of fucking pirates if they point a fucking gun in my face? But all's well that ends well. Gravity has timed the provocation has the desired effect, and Sickard has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Have you seen this gun, buddy? Do you know how many scopes this bad boy has on it? Dude, this truly is like ARR. Go back to the Admiral. Alright, go to this part of Limsa Robinson. Alright, find this Paris. Okay, go back to the Admiral. Classic. Just this morning I was watching Sea-Dog VA, Ira Mouse, and like a friend of them, Pete, play ARR, Final Fantasy XIV ARR. I don't know if you know who Sea-Dog VA is, and Ira Mouse. And they were just doing the climax of ARR 2.0. Like when you go and fight Gaius and the ultimate weapon and all of that. And oh my god, it was so shit. They reached that point. They wrote the first credits. They made it. So now they only have like 50 hours of post-patch story, and then they get to heaven, and then they can start Heaven's Sword. Yay! Actually, can I check the achievement on that? Is there a date on achievements when I got them? Doesn't seem like it is there. That's a shame. That's something nice that WoW does, that you can see when you got an achievement and you'll be like, oh damn, this achievement I got from fucking over 10 years ago. Holy shit. Like I could go and check when we killed the first raid bosses together. Stuff like that. I wish I could go back and check when I did the ARR campaign through the achievements, for example. What is this? Oh, of course it doesn't show my character. Never mind. Never mind. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sikar's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Where? Finish it. Finish the sentence. Up your fucking
Welcome
ass!
aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
No, not the P.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Go on, tell them, Worldweb.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Well, damn, girl.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Kill him. Shoot him in the head.
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Damn, girl. I hope he doesn't pull some fucking shit. If she dies in a fair duel, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping she beats his ass. I think that would be the most entertaining. I just hope he doesn't pull a cheap trick and beat her through that, and that's like his whole plan. Like, fuck that. This is exciting. Whoo! Get fucked.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Ooh. Is that the captain? Yeah, that's the actual captain. Big reveal to a person I will not recognize.
Captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Yeah, get fucked. You think she's Admiral just cause she's good at talking? Clearly never seen One Piece. You don't fuck with an Admiral.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Sailors, bitch.
You're bloody idiots is what ye are.
That too.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Back to freedom.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Damn.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
Her pistol's name is Annihilator. That's kind of badass.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Alright. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould seem to have been a shame to kill the boy. Damn! Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made a peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Always crit! Great ship Wilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Little Vip's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribe is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the gripe of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nocia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Wilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are likely to encounter in the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I will restore the stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Great. They will welcome us into their minds to not speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders.
Yet it need or not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would...
Excuse me.
Though we still would have weakened the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
The artifact Mistbeard uses to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we all look to protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Have you seen me fight, bro? I'm a fucking warrior. I'll tank all those motherfuckers, no problem. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Teslim would do. And I had not followed her example, we wouldn't have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Wilbrand. So I'm going to cure the priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alizé. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anyhow. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Afanor wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our purpose, our sole purpose, will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Now, I would like you guys to not go like useless. Kabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you. Please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? Now. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolds as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who waits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamaru mines at once. Oh my god, we're going back to the mines? I have not been there in so long. Here we fucking go. Am I going to where I'm going to the fucking crystal where they summon Titan? That'd be funny. Well, we are going to the mines, holy shit. Dude. It's been ages. This fucking place. Oh, not this way. This way. Gotta go around, of course. Damn, these level 49 elites are really scaring me. There it is, there's a fucking summoner crystal. Look at that shit. Alright, am I doing warrior or machinist? Warrior. Warrior is more fun in these. This Aetribe will bear us to our quarry. Should he make the summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will hold all the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alisaie's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Ainzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Let's do it. Holy shit, I have not been here in ages. Look at that fucking kobold.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Right.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye. Just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Diplomacy! Peace! Put on tank signs.
We must protect Alize!
Here we go, crits baby.
You're in my sights.
Oh, she's gonna fucking kill everything. This probably just gonna one-shot everything. Ah, that was decent damage.
You're in my sights.
Go, Angelo! Alright, 3 more times I see. Can I? No, I can switch now. Can she? Oh, can she not just use the crystals? Okay, I guess I do this.
You're not alone.
I give a fuck, bro.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Just a little more.
What the fuck? That's so much. Give me a break, somebody, quick. Oof. He threw depletion, 5-6 stacks. Yep. one more time. Dude, there's a bunch of crystals. Can you just not like suck those up? Me? Alright, baby. I got you, girl. Can I not move? I'm depleted. I'm the tank! Oh shit. Ooh! 1 HP. She's alive. I hope she doesn't die. She's like my favorite leader out of the three. Alright, Robon is also kinda cool, but like... I hope she doesn't die here. Damn. That's a really intense. And to be fair, this is more intense than fighting fucking Titan. Where are you? Where are you?
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Come on, Porky.
Go, Angela.
Sorry, I had to click.
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Well, I faintly remember that.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Now the fighting is over. She's so small. He's so small.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
End the cycle of killing. You need the will to walk away.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Oh, okay. Apology accepted. Breaking the pact
Yet
and
I
messing
know
with
an
younger
apology
people for their own.
alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
Wow.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. there will be no more man and beastmen. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Yeah, that makes sense. That do it. Do it.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
Well, that's why she's a badass. The Annihilator! No, give it to me! Me! Not him! Doesn't even know how to shoot a gun.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Wait, that's called death penalty, not... What? Damn.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
That's one of my famous precious guns that I used to kill a bunch of people. That's the other precious famous gun that I used to kill a bunch of people. And wait, let me just... this big one is... this one is my favorite one. Come on.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
That's how Merlwyb died. I would have shipped my pants if she like turns back, the camera pans, and the kobold is already holding the pistol and just fucking pulls the trigger. Yeah. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? I don't think you'll do it, but are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? You don't dare. You don't have the guts. You ain't shit. Or is hyper? Dude, she shot next to her. Dude, shoot her. Shot in the ground, in the air. Didn't shoot her. This is just shock value. In the air. Yeah. And then she's sitting in my head. Bitch doesn't know I put a blank in there.
Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Bitch doesn't even know I have 2 snipers aimed at him right now. And I put a blank in that pistol.
We
Good job.
want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Yep, those are words.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Ronky. I do love my ronkies. My monkey rats. GG. We done it. I'm smelling that this is probably the end of the patch. What? Sorry, what? Ronk means jack off in Vigianos? What the fuck kind of language is that? What is Vigianos? It would seem we have found a way forward with kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their temper brethren from thraldom. Turns out we're only halfway through the patch. Now we do all of this for the fish people too. Norwegianus. Luigianus. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that Norway? Norwegian? That's what you're trying to say? Ronk means jack off in Norwegian. Vigianus, what the fuck? Luigianus. You good, bro? Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa, but all of Eorzea. Please, Aphanaut, say that it's time for us to go back to Rising Storm. This has been fun. Futures rewritten. Ultimate. It's the ultimate. It's the ultimate right there. Aphanaut's face is a picture equal parts jubilation and relief. It's been a fun patch, but like I'm ready to wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, so what's gonna go wrong now? Here it comes. Here comes
Admiral,
the bad news.
Something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Of course.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
The floating city. I don't even remember what the floating city is. I will see in a second anyways. I'll get a... Is that like... It's just like an area within what the zone, isn't it? Like, yeah, this place. Primals? Kobolds? Something else? Ether?
What in the world is that?
Here we fucking go. And...
A tower.
can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
I'm smelling Xenos. I'm smelling some Xenos
Yes?
bullshit.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
So there's probably more of these.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Of course. This patch was too peaceful. There had to be some random shit happening.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
This?
Our allies
Oh.
on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
It looks very bony, you know, like it kind of has like a spine look to it, but then you can see like the metal welding stuff, so like... I don't fucking know, man.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Oh Christ, man.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigators speed you on your way.
I guess we're not dumb. It was hopeful of me to say that this might be the end of the patch. Just because we've wrapped up all of the story that's been like the whole focal point of the patch. Here we go. Can I go out there? No. The long climb. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I wonder, can I find... Please tell me you're joking. I wonder, do you think I can find the other towers if I just like go around in the zones? You know, I'm actually gonna MSQ tracker this right now because I'm curious. Futures rewritten. Not requitten. Rewritten, buddy. That's how you write. I think so. We've done 9 quests today so far, it seems. So we're probably close to wrapping up this one. I was like, oh my god, please. There's like not 5 more quests.
Thank you for coming so soon.
What up, Lise?
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the fucking shit ass dickhead.
It can't be.
That's not. Is that the dragon? I mean, the dragon?
The palace! After them!
What the fuck is that? Every time you think that you're just around settling, they throw some wild shit at you and you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Here, good.
Yep. This fucking...
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
This fucking theater kid, oh my god.
Is that... Asahi?
His body more like. You don't fool us.
We know.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What can we see from his mask? Because they all have different masks. He's got like kind of wing stuff going on. I don't really see much in this. Some leaves. Surely he's the diplomat, right? He's the peaceful diplomat, Asian, definitely. Thank you, thank you. What do you want? Just straight up, what do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
So you basically want to recreate the fucking star shower. Great, and the whole world's end. Because that's going to push people closer to resummoning Zodiark, or... Yeah?
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
Yeah, but he's a special one.
You're quite right! Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
True.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Oh.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
He's fucking lost it, man.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
He is straight.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
So if you want to die, we can just like start the trial right now and I'll take care of you.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi. Okay. And he's gone. And the dragon is going to shoot. I just stood in that, bro. Warrior privilege.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
He's so fucking obsessed with me. He loves me.
See to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Okay.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Well, damn. There's the Endwalker stuff coming in. Thank goodness everyone's safe. Managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Oh man, the flowers. Raban, I'd wait till you to send word to the Alliance. I want to take a unit to investigate the tower, and to find out what it's for. We'll go with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlvin tells me, you're due some time off duty.
Bro, I was gonna take a break anyways. Sorry to tell you. This is great, but I'm definitely ready to take a break from reading 4 hours straight per afternoon.
Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share with you. Until then, I want you to rest.
Have you tried reading out loud that much? Yeah, reading when you were just like... Try it, man. Try talking like this. And I'm not even being energetic. I'm just rotting in my chair and reading. Like, holy shit. This is tiring, man. Streaming is a really hard job, you know. Streaming is harder than most jobs, actually. I put a lot of effort into my work here. But yeah, like, you know, I bounce around games a lot, so like I'm definitely ready to kind of bounce a little bit, and then I'll bounce back. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. In fact, Path of Exile could come out like 5 days earlier, because I'm probably gonna do the last patch either tomorrow or after tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be... Well, tomorrow evening I might be out of town. But I'm not actually going to my parents this time around. So I'm gonna be home for Sunday. So probably tomorrow or Sunday midday. If I don't take a nap like usual. I was actually planning to start streaming way earlier today, and I was considering maybe trying to push through both patches in one big stream. If I started earlier, like I'm like 4 PM-ish. But then I took a nap. And then you know, classic. Those damn naps always ruin me. To be fair, doing two check, I've done it twice now. I did the same thing in both Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, that the last two patches I did in one go, and both times I was completely exhausted by the end, so it's probably better that I didn't do that.
Ah, you're back too. Good. You've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to first-hand account.
No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It all seemed tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Vandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. This is funny about this Vandaniel dude, that the previous Asians have been like, I have a really good reason why I'm doing this. I'm trying to bring back my loved ones. I have gone through so much suffering. Elidibus is like, I cannot remember anything from my past, but I know that this is what my mission was, and I shall carry it out no matter what through all the suffering. And then there's this Vandaniel guy.
I just fucking hate you all, and I want everybody to fucking die!
And then there's Xenos. I just wanna fight my prey. Everybody bores me except that one person who gave me my best orgasm ever. And I need to fight them. So I will destroy the world for that. That's it. That's my boy. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget about that detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandania would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. Of course she loves the piggy. Of course, dude, that Lalafell, the Sultana, could ride Porky. Honestly, if there was a pig with giant ears that allowed them to fly, and it was big enough so I could sit on it, I would definitely try to ride it. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uda and delivered the porksies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amarja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amarja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known for the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers.
On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as field as Yangsha.
Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them.
Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Ishgard, here we go! Oh, Estinian. Yeah, that too. I was so excited that we're gonna get all of Ishgard involved. Estinian, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. No, you will not. Walks in behind the door. Yeah, we don't know where he is. He came in last time he came in. He, you know, told his story, and then he was like,
I'm gonna go attend to my own business now.
And now,
I'm gonna go and attend to my own business now.
And then walked out the door and fucking left. Nobody knows. You let me and Cry worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Holy shit, my Cry voice is not good. That's not good. I sound like I'm smoking. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to reach city-states and educate them in the use of the porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? It would be fresher for the task ahead. I miss Alice having red clothes. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Yeah, welcome to the club, bro. The world often needs saving. And save it shall we. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those who I hold dear, just as you have always done. Cutscene. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Lock Madame.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Oh no. Lise, you're gonna get in trouble. Uh-oh. Enthralled. Oh, God.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
He's gonna attack.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
No. She's fine. Think a little father scrub like that is gonna take my girl down? And there he is, Mr. Boredom.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
The first of
Moreover,
the beasts.
I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
This guy. Also, so he said the first of the beasts. I wonder how many he's gonna return. How many are gonna be ones that I recognize?
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Oh, he's gonna watch him get interested suddenly.
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Well, there's that. I wonder what he's gonna get. Pan and sword. We did it! 5.4 complete. We fucking did it. Oh, oops, I had display on the whole time. Oh well. Eight quests remain of Shadowbringers. We are 95% way through Shadowbringers. Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Normal raid. Boom. Unless you wanna join. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Never mind, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Alright, well. I think this is a good place to stop with FF for today. One patch remains. Fantastic. Boop. Let's do that. Yeah. Hey there. We're gonna quit this. FF15 over. We can do a little. I just quickly wanted to show you before I turn the stream off. I don't think I'm gonna stream Helldivers. I might try streaming Helldivers one day to show it off to my sisters, but they're not awake anymore, so I'm not even gonna bother. Can play a little bit. I did wanna show you real quick. Why does it always? Oh, that's good. I wanted to show you. I'm not gonna like play right now. Hardcore, normal, Soul Seeker, right? Coco. That's my baby, Coco. Yeah, There's a, it literally it took me like 5 minutes to figure out which is like the new fresh server. So I got the detail skin for this too, which is nice. I really like this skin for details. It makes it fit in nice. I got Deathlog, which is just fills up and people die. That would be nice if somebody died. But why I'm there you go. Level 14 Warlock died in Silver Pine Forest. F. But really, what I wanted to show you. Oh my god. Do you know how I told you that there's the heat map for people dying? Dude, there's a heat map around the Thunder Bluff bridges and elevators. Oh my god, people. I cannot fucking believe. Yeah, they do. People die so easy. Like, this is a place. I know exactly why people die here. And Mulgore is not that red, but Durotar, man, holy shit. Barons? Oh my god, look at the Barons. Holy fuck. That's so funny. This is where everybody's dying in. Oh my god, yeah, this is, I know. Dude, they're dying in the fucking castle thing in Durotar. That cave, I know exactly. That's cave where you have to kill a warlock. The harpies. These are harpies. It's so fun. I know exactly what quest these people are dying to. Holy fuck. Ratchet. Oh my god, this is the fucking castle area. Northwatch holding Ratchet. Holy shit. And then I wanted to show you what we talked about earlier. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's the graveyard area. You remember, I think we did that together in Classic, or like we played together during that time. The graveyard with a bunch of fucking ghouls and skeletons and the elite guy. Elvin Forest, honestly, surprisingly not that many people around the Murlocs in Elvin Forest. This is a mines area, I know that. Holy shit, Westfall is a mess. Oh my god, a lot of people around the Dead Mines entrance. That's a Murloc area. That's a bunch of the Harvest Golems. And then our favorite. Oh my god, Red Ridge Mountain. That's brutal. Holy shit. Level 10. Fizzle Darklaw. That's the fucking Warlock in Durotar. Oh my god. K baby. Last words TYBB. Zug. In the bottom right you can see in yellow their last words. Zug. If they had any. GG's. Holy fuck. I wanted some people made it to Burning Steps. Searing Gorge. Some people made it to the high level areas. That, you know what that is. We talked about that. You know exactly what that is. In the locks. Holy shit. It's so funny looking at this. Death Cave. That's not just the Death Cave, that's Death Valley. Like, even the entrance leading up to the cave is just the absolute worst. Where am I? Oh god, I can't even find where I am. It's so hard finding where the locks is. Is this it? This is it. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, and that's like elite ogres up there. Crazy. Crazy, man. Level 29, man, level 30, level 29 dying, that hurts. That's playtime. Level 33 in Scarlet Monastery. F. That's an F. How's the west? Like the west part of the map? Oh my god, Teldrassil. Obviously the lower level zones are the really red ones. Because all of the low levels keep dying and then reroll and then die again. You know what's a funny one? Undercity. fucking Undercity. So many people died to the elevator in Undercity. It's hilarious. It's so common. I actually expected to see more red, but yeah. A lot of people just died to the elevator. All the time. Level 2 died in Duratar. How do you die at level 2, man? Level fucking 2! You've been playing for 5 minutes and you die. How? How do you do that? That's crazy. Oh my god, Silverpine is also very red. Yeah, that's all of the 1 to 10 and 10 to 20 zones are just fucking red as shit. Red Ridges. Oh, this one is the funniest. Every part of Red Ridge is just a massacre. Murlocs, the orcs, more Murlocs, more orcs up here too. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I just wanted to show you this. This is pretty much why I just logged on right now. Oh my god. I'm getting to the point where I'm level 10. Yeah, so I should get ready to start leaving the starting area. And I'm gonna go to Barrens. And honestly, the tree like Teldrassil, they definitely fall of Teldrassil. Ashenvale is also probably a place where a lot of people die to falling, because Ashenvale is ripe to you trying to do a shortcut and then you fall off like from a fucking ledge. Thanks. Last words, it's his 3rd time playing Classic. My favorite is last words, stunned for 5 seconds. They just level 39. Oh, F. That's a priest too. That means it was probably a healer. A healer died in Scarlet Moon. That's a roach up. I don't even know. My favorite is where last words is something along the lines of, oh no. Uh-oh. Help. Those are my favorites. I have so much fun just looking at the death log and this shit. It's so funny. I don't even need to play the game myself. Do people die in Orgrimmar? What are they dying to here? Are they falling off from something? What the fuck? Crazy. Alright. What is this? There's a looking for group in Classic now? Is this an add-on I have or is this normal? What the fuck? Huh. I knew it's a thing in the edited Lich King Classic, but I didn't know they added it to Classic. Oh, I guess they did. To be fair, honestly, I actually really liked the group finder they added to the Lich King when that came out. Wrath. That was that was good. Level 15 on that mage. Honestly, oh gosh, Shadowfang keep. F. 12 in the bar. They just keep coming in, man. It's almost 1 AM and people just keep dying. It's so funny. It just keeps going. I love this shit. I played Wrath a lot when it first came out. Wrath Classic. They did this thing where they did fresh servers. Or maybe it wasn't fresh servers, but they made it that you had like a 50% XP boost or 100% XP boost. And that was super fun. That was probably the most fun I've had leveling Classic. Because it was still Classic leveling, but it wasn't as painfully slow. Like I was churning out 5 to 6 level a day. And I was just like flying through the content. but still classic leveling, where it felt very progressive. Like I felt the progression, and it was good shit. Good shit. Anyways, all right. I just wanted to show you that. I wanted to laugh at the maps. I'll probably be grinding. The idea is that I'm just gonna grind this over the week while I'm waiting for PoE 2. I will probably end up dying sometime during the week. Chances are. I don't think I'm making it. Like I'm not super experienced with a shaman. If I was playing a hunter, I could make it pretty far. I'm good at playing hunter in classic, but shaman, I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, that's not for the stream. The stream stuff, I will say. I mean, all classic. I mean, listen. When classic came out, I leveled a warrior solo to 60 over 9 months. It took me. Now that was something. Now that was fucking painful. Right. I think this is it for the stream today. Did 5.4. One more patch remains of Shadowbringers. One more patch. I hopefully will get it done in the next couple of days. But at the worst, I will do it sometime next week. Definitely sometime next week. I wanna wrap up Shadowbringers. I wanna be able to tick it off and be able to say that I did it. I did it. I fucking finished it. I'm looking forward to being able to say that. I want to be able to say that. And then I can get on, take a little break, and then we come back and do Endwalker. And then I catch up with Dawn Trail. And then we do the ultimate. Beep, bap, bap. And then we do the next Savage together. Easy. I'm actually like now starting to look forward to catching up with you guys and actually playing some end game together, like proper end game, mate. You know, I'm talking proper end game, not just a normal raids. Next ultimate. I mean, by the next ultimate, I'll definitely be caught up, but I think even by the next Savage, I'll be caught up with you guys, and then we can try that together. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I would also love to do this ultimate with you guys. This seemed doable. Like. That's kind. I kind of like the battle about it. Like they seemed like that. Yeah, it would definitely take a lot of practice and painful and all that. But like, we can do it. We can do it. It doesn't feel like it's super out of reach. Although some Savage raiding would probably not be a bad experience for me beforehand. To kind of not be a complete newbie. But also, I'm a fucking gamer. Motherfucking game. Anyways, I'm peacing out. Thanks for watching, man. Good shit today.